What's going on, everybody? Welcome to day 11 of our long hauling liquid freight series. Happy Friday to everybody. Hope everybody's had a wonderful week. Hope y'all have an even better weekend. We're going to finish this job up that we started yesterday and then link up with Easy and do some runs. We were able to successfully get Snowy Moon Forum as well as get all that set up along with the same reshade. We worked together to get that all dialed in along with those NVIDIA filters, so really happy about that. Good friend definitely deserved it. I told him I wanted to help him with that a while ago, but Patreon gave us a run for our money with that, y'all. I tell you. He was gonna get it himself, but Patreon just didn't want to accept nothing. And they did it to me too. It took a while to get confirmed and all. But we were able to get it dialed in, yo. Super thrilled about that. No bumpy. What's going on, Horsey Gaming? Thank you for subbing. Do appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. I'm doing wonderful, Chris. Sorry, I was sending a Discord message real quick to Easy. I am doing absolutely wonderful on this Friday. Hope everybody's had a good week. Hope y'all have an even better weekend. We're just finishing this job up. That we started yesterday. Then we'll link up with Easy and get a convoy going. Trying to. It's still doing the blurry thing, but I think it's the reshade. Because it did say it could be from the snowy moon lighting, or it could be something with the reshade, but I figured we'd try the snowy moon first. I'll be able to get it out in. I know it works because if I go to a different preset, it won't do that to me. So if it does it to you too, let me know. Oh, easy. Did you get the mega maps?
What mega maps are you talking about? I went and looked and I've already had those.
They're named the same, but they're different.
Well, I've gotten them since you posted them, so I'm not sure.
Are you running them? Because I remember yesterday you said that you hadn't put them in yet.
Yeah, I remember earlier I was showing you that I got the whole map now.
Oh, yeah, man, my bad. I forgot. I was still thinking from yesterday. I don't know why I didn't put that together. I think from the Google Maps.
That makes sense, yeah. You had me confused because I was like, didn't we already talk about that? Because we were talking about the black background and all that.
Yeah, but that's where the Google DM 3.0 comes in. The mega map doesn't do that. That's why I got that confused. I think that's where I took the map that we were looking at for the Google Maps. I see where I went wrong on that one, but I'm glad you got that worked out, man. Because that was strange when it was not showing up in your mod list at all. That had me worried for a minute.
Me too, man, me too. Yeah, I just re-downloaded them and then all of a sudden they popped up for me, so. Or no, actually, what had happened was I got the update, and then when I reversed the update, then all of a sudden they were there. I didn't ever re-download them or nothing. I think I see which little blur thing you're talking about. Like the graphics kind of get flatter, and then they get sharper.
Yep, that is exactly what I'm talking about.
Yep, I just seen it.
I don't know if it's Snowy Moon or the reshade. I'm starting to think it's the Snowy Moon possibly, because you weren't running that before, but you also weren't running this reshade either, so could be either. But it only does it when I'm in the convoy. When I'm not in the convoy, it doesn't do it. Not once. And you'll notice that too, whenever you're playing solo, you'll never experience it, but once we're running in the convoy, it does it periodically. It doesn't always last too long, but sometimes it lasts a little longer than I'd like.
Yeah, it just did it real hard to me. Like I couldn't even read my gauges. That's crazy. The mystery deepens.
Do me a favor if you don't mind, bro. Do the Control P and turn that sharpness all the way down. And that'll be in your rendering. Or possibly the NT/motion blur. It might be there too.
Where at, you said? Control what?
Control P to bring up the snowy moon. And then, not this one, but if you go to NT, wonder if we turn that off. I'm gonna test and see if that'll do it. No, it's doing it right now. But let's see. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me because I was just chatting, but if you do Control P and then go over to the NT/motion blur, I believe it is, that should give you an option, but I don't know if it's gonna fix it or not.
Alright, I got that up, and do what now? Once I get in there, change what part?
I just turned sharpness all the way down on it to see if that was possibly the culprit.
Copy. Wheel dryer up.
Yes sir, that's what I'm doing now. That'd be wonderful if that was it. Because we already got the sharpness from the NVIDIA filters, you know what I mean? So we're good there.
Makes sense.
It just blurred on me.
Me too at the same time. Really makes me think it's a convoy deal.
At least I'm not alone in this deal anymore.
Right.
But it didn't do it for you when you didn't have the snowy moon, right?
Correct. And to your point to not being alone in it, I'm glad you're not too, but at the same time, I kind of wish for once I could stay out of an issue. That would be sweet.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from on that. I just disabled the distance screen space shadows just because that's a newer update. I don't know if that's going to do anything at all, but I figured it's worth a try. No, it's doing it now.
Darn it.
Very well could be something with the reshade intensity somewhere. I'll look into it in a little bit.
No problem, brother. But I was just sitting here thinking as I'm shifting, it'd be kind of cool to try out a NASCAR game again. I haven't played one of them in a long, long time. Especially now with the shifter and pedals and steering wheel.
Right? Seriously, man, you should check it out. Sorry, I'm looking up this stuff. Seeing which one of these reshade filters could be the culprit.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. I used to play some of the NASCAR games. I'm not a big race fan, but NASCAR ones are always kind of fun. So I kind of wonder what it would be like to actually play it with all this stuff.
I've got a thing for us to try. 1 second. Only take me a second. I'm just coming to a stop here.
Copy.
Okay, so from what I found, sorry about that, everybody, but from what I found, an awesome Drake back on the road, my friend. Love to see it. Sorry, yo. Trying to get this situation handled. So what I found easy is that because we're in multiplayer, the reshade is detecting there's a high network thing. It's not because of it reaching a limit or anything. It's just basically because we're in multiplayer to avoid exploitation. That is why that buffer thing is happening. But just uncheck depth haze and dehaze, and that should stop the blur while we are in a convoy. And then once you're solo, you can turn those back on for even better picture. It won't be too much, I don't think, though. Like, it shouldn't hurt us too bad to be disabling it for now.
Okay, sounds good. Will, even though you uncheck them, will they still save what they're set at, or should I screenshot what they're at before I uncheck them?
I think you'll be good, but the only one that you changed on the reshade is the dehaze, and I know that one by heart at 0.134.
Copy, copy.
And reshade runs it basically so it prevents people from exploiting depth effects on multiplayer games. And even though, you know, it'd be wonderful to have on ATS, they still restrict it.
Right.
It hasn't done it since though, so that may just be the culprit. But basically a way around it in solo player, if it was happening to you in solo play, would just be to copy the buffer size. There's an add-on setting for it. Now I got this truck's doing 20 miles an hour or lower, not even 20, like 10, sorry. But yeah, if you check that, that could help it, but in multiplayer it's still gonna do that thing if you've got depth effects on there.
Copy that, I just turned them off.
10-4. Let me know how that goes for you. I haven't had any issues, I don't think, so far, so that is awesome. Actually, in the car, Drake, nice. Drake put a bunch of miles on the road for our virtual trucking company, and now he's out there putting a bunch of miles on the road IRL.
Heck yeah, man. So far, the only things I'm noticing is kind of that shadow thing I was showing you earlier. I'm getting a lot more of that in the sky. And then my dash is kind of running together with the dark part. Maybe it could turn up the white or something. That might change it a little bit.
Try messing with vibrance and the pre-exposure a little bit. Lower those down a little and see if that improves it. I'm gonna have to do the same thing soon.
Copy.
I'm gonna wait until the daytime to see what I can find to get it to go down. I thought I found one. There was a setting that was tied to it, I thought, but I just tried them and the night sky still got a little bit of stuff in there.
Gotcha. Yeah, daytime's a lot easier to mess with that stuff.
Man, I'm glad we found that blur situation. That makes me very happy. I can deal with everything else. We can work through that. You know?
Oh, absolutely.
Have you noticed a big difference since you got to drive around some?
Oh yeah, for a little bit I did, before it got dark, and then we changed those things. Yeah, I'm really liking it so far, dude. I really am. I can see a huge difference. I'm really excited about it, and I can't wait for it to get daylight again so I can go check out more.
Right. Yeah, I'm really glad we were able to get all that dialed in, man. And I am sorry to everybody, our regulars. I know I said in the Discord we'd be going live soon, and that's no fault to Easy. He didn't even know I was doing it, but in the background I was trying to make sure we could gift him a membership to Patreon, because he done made like 2 or 3 different emails and accounts and everything, and it just would block him, which it did the same thing to me, but then they got back to me and they asked me to validate some of my information. And then they're like, okay, sorry about the misunderstanding, but they never even got back to Easy, so I was like, instead of waiting another week for this, let me just gift it. And then we were able to get all the settings and reshade stuff dialed in. Man, I'm glad about that, because last time we tried this, y'all, it gave us a run for our money.
I gotta step away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back, bud.
10-4. But definitely worth that time to get that taken care of, y'all. It was also a big help to me too to start troubleshooting why that blur was kicking in. Seems like we got a fix for that too. It was a wonderful Friday all around. What's going on, Big Just Gaming? I appreciate you covering for me there, Chris. What they got going on up here? Oh my goodness. Getting warm in there, huh? I've never got to do any 3D printing. That stuff is so cool though. I've seen people make some really cool stuff with that. Yes, we do. I'm gonna go around it here in a minute, y'all. I'm just doing something really quick. Hey, that is awesome. Flower pots. My girlfriend and I've been doing some gardening ourselves. We got to replant a couple of them actually. She was just telling me that today about one of them. Sorry, y'all. Girlfriend called me. Made it home now, though. We're good to go. Sorry about that, y'all. We would have kept driving, but I got up quick because I thought she needed me there. I don't know what these fools are doing. Even wreck it doesn't look like.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Brother, we got back at the same exact time. My girlfriend called and I had a traffic jam, so I thought she might need me, to come to the door or something, grab some things, but it was not the case. But anyway, I didn't want to be driving if she needed me to come to the door really fast.
Makes sense.
Get ready to turn left.
10-4 Big Jess. See you in a minute. Right. There's also a mod that is included in the mega packs that I used to run separately until it was included in those mega packs, but it's a dehaze or not dehaze. I was thinking about the restage just then. But something like random detours or something like that. Somebody's named in random detours. That's what a lot of these are. That you'll see on the side of the road, like a rag pull over.
I just had an old Chevy van drive by and it's all decked out and tied.
Oh wow.
Must be part of the new traffic pack or something.
Right, I had one yesterday, the day before, man. The trailer was tipped over and it was like grain or sand or something on the road. It was awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
Another one. Oh, nice. And at this point, we should be getting close to... Oh no, we should be in Ontario now. For sure. I didn't realize how far I've gotten already. I've only got 40 miles to go.
Oh yeah, you're way ahead of me then, because I still got 752.
Oh boy. It's up to you. You can abandon it or finish it up. No matter to me.
Yeah, I think I've abandoned 2 out of the last 3 of them. I should keep doing that. Is that a stat they keep track of?
Possibly. As far as like how many you delivered or whatever, I think there are stats for that. I'm not sure. You'd have to look.
Copy. The only reason I did it was because I was messing with the graphic stuff, so I ran out of time and stuff, so I, figured instead of finishing it and not getting anything anyways, just, quit.
Come back, brother. I didn't hear you.
Oh, I just said if the boss wants me to abandon, I'll abandon.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, if I find one for us here, then you can. I don't think it'll take me an hour to find a new job, but you never know.
No kidding, right?
Go straight on. That's right.
I'm really enjoying these graphics with the sunrise, man. They're really setting things off.
Oh yeah. And this skybox, like we were talking about earlier, by far my favorite skybox. Now, the Grimes is awesome too. It's just, I got spoiled with this one. And it's, I wouldn't even say it's better, it's just different. You know what I mean? I just like the different colors of this skybox in particular.
Right, I got ya.
It was a nice ride. Now, make sure you come back and visit me, all right?
Not bad, y'all. 2,743 miles, took us 66 hours and 5 minutes. Used 544.3 gallons of diesel. Made $243,397 and gained 6,652 XP. See what they got here. Nothing. I've found the very longest one for this trailer is 4,386. Not like we're gonna get all that done tonight by any means. I mean, we could, but I'm just saying, I don't feel like we got to. You can dip out sooner if you want to, but this one's from Key West, Florida to Haines Junction. I think that's up in Yukon territory. That'd take us above British Columbia. And then I see where is it at? There's a Texarkana Whitehorse. I don't know if you've ever been there. That's Northwest Territories, I think. Finish there? Nope. Never mind. That would be Yellowknife. My bad. I saw the white T and was thinking Yellowknife. I'd like to find one that have an option for Yellowknife because that's a pretty cool one.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, buddy. I'm still 600 miles out, so that's 37 real life minutes. So I'm down to do whatever you want to do, bro.
Sim 4. I'm gonna keep looking for a second.
Copy, copy.
I appreciate you, Chris. Y'all got any preferences? We could do the Key West to Haines Junction. I say Key West. Might as well. Let me see where that'll take us. Not bad. Starting Florida, through Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Illinois, Iowa, a little bit of Minnesota, South Dakota, North Dakota. Name I can't pronounce. Alberta, British Columbia. You don't have to finish it tonight, but the cool thing about doing jobs like this is if you don't, then you got something to hop right back into. And then when you do it, it's a huge stat bonus for you and the whole company.
Oh yeah, for sure. So where am I meeting you? Key West?
Yep, we're going on a little vacation.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
I was just saying we're going on vacation.
Oh, yeah, that sounds great.
Get you out of the cold.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you put your seatbelt on now.
I need that, man. It was only 70 here today. I've been wearing sweats and a plaid and long sleeve all day.
Y'all need a drink or a snack, go ahead and run on into the gas station. I will meet y'all back at the truck.
on the other side of the loading.
What is going on, Eugene? Good evening. Glad to hear you're doing good tonight. Big Jess, that varies. Yesterday was the first day in several days that we didn't complete a job, so if I drove, like if the last couple of days, except for yesterday, like I said, if we did like a 3,000 mile job, I was able to get that done in one stream. Given that we went live later today, there's a likelihood that this carries on over tomorrow, but if I went live at my normal time, 3:30, a job like this on a Friday night would definitely get done in one stream. But just given I went live 3 hours later, we'll just kind of play it by ear. But I'm not opposed to it, you know, stopping somewhere and resting for the night, so to speak, and picking it up the next day, kind of like you would with real life, you know, if you're doing cross country. And obviously sometimes we drop thousands of miles in one day, which isn't very realistic, but you know, a little give and take there. Sorry if I didn't respond to you, bro. I was talking to my girlfriend. Did not have my headset on.
Oh, you're just fine, bro. No problem at all. I had to step away for a second. I had a phone call anyway, so all good. It's funny, I don't hear a single thing from anybody all day until we get online, and then everybody wants to talk to me.
That is how it goes, man.
Yes, sir.
ready to rock and roll.
I gotta go that way, brother.
I figured I was just waiting for you to tell me.
Won't be able to hear you for a second, bro. Chris H, I'm gonna go ahead and accept your application, my friend. Normally be sending y'all a message with this, but I want to go ahead and get y'all in. Has been playing for almost 5 years. Awesome, y'all. And do you have modded trucks, y'all, for the ATS? Number 50 for real stats, y'all. Number 33 for race stats. That is awesome. Just in time. I was getting 2 new drivers accepted. Chris H and Jess are part of the ETS logistics now.
Dude, that's awesome. Keep bringing them in.
Turn left. Turn left.
Ten four, Chris. I appreciate you. And just so y'all know, because Reggie reached out to me too, if y'all buy another modded truck, like for example how I've got the 389 and the 362 cab over from John Ruda, I can use just that one generic modded truck that I purchase and use it for both trucks. So y'all don't worry about that if you're using a modded truck. I just buy a generic modded truck for ATS on the virtual trucking company on the Truckee Hub, and we are good to go, y'all. I was getting a screenshot, but all these cars got in the way.
They always do that at the worst time.
They really do. It is appreciated. It's been awesome to see the virtual trucking company grow so quick.
And everything is popping so much more in the clouds, the sky, period. The plants, you know, all the vegetation, the road, everything. It's awesome.
Yes, sir. That's why I wanted you to have it, man. Didn't feel right. I know you were happy with the reshade, you know, I know you got it dialed in like you were telling me yesterday, but I was like, I know that it could be a little better.
Oh, this is more than a little better, man. This is a complete overhaul. It's awesome.
Yes, sir.
Once I can dial it in a little bit more, it's just gonna be perfect, dude. I love it. Thank you.
No problem, man. I'm happy to help. You get stuck at the light?
Oh, for a second I did, but I'm on my way still. I'm right behind you.
I wish it would log the small road miles, man, because we could easily probably get 5,000-6,000 miles out of this trip.
Oh yeah, at least. Do you have it on small roads?
Negative, Ghost Rider. I am running bets just because for Truckee Hub, you know what I mean? Trying to make every mile count out there.
Oh yeah, makes sense. I switched over. I was on short, whatever, small roads, and I just switched it over this morning, so works out nicely.
10-4. Yeah, I miss small roads, I can't lie. Takes a lot longer, but very scenic.
Oh yeah, dude, especially with these graphics now, man. I'm kind
Yeah, man, wait till we get to drive through Washington and stuff like that. Obviously, I don't think we'll get to on this run, but when you do get to go through Washington, Oregon, it's really, really nice. With the reshade and the snowy moonlighting. Man, I thought it was nice when I, went through my video control panel, all that stuff, all those months ago when we talked about that. But that reshade, man, really made it pop. And then with the enhanced vegetation mod that we're running, just gives it that little extra.
Oh yeah, for sure. What's it look like in Alaska? Have you been to Alaska since you got snowy moon?
Oh yeah, we just went there and back the other day. But I've been there a couple times now. I think that was my second or third time going to Alaska with the snowy moon, but it is beautiful out there, man. I was curious about how it would look. Same thing for Mexico and both of them. They did not let me down.
Oh, that's awesome.
And this is no slight to all the wonderful map mods that we have, but you know how it goes with some of them. I'm not going to even name names just because I want to give them all the props because it's amazing what they've done. But as you know, like some spots don't look as crisp as SES states, but with the snowy moon and the reshade, it does help it out a little bit.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I just wasn't saying.
Oh man.
I know just from watching you though, whoever did that Alaska mod, man, that thing was just amazing on its own, no matter what, even without the graphics. And that's just from watching you play it on YouTube, never experiencing it myself.
Oh yeah, man. It is a gem. That's why I always recommend it to people. It's like, I know it's $30. I know that may seem a little daunting, but man, you can spend hours and hours out there. Especially if you're just wanting to deliver to cities. You can go from Prudhoe Bay, Anchorage, all types of stuff that you can do out there. And change it up too, haul heavy, haul regular freight. And that definitely adds the challenge too. The more heavy, the more rough those hills will be on you. And that mountain too, goodness.
Oh yeah, man, that's one mod I cannot wait to get is Alaska. So I've been wanting to wait until winter time to get it. That way I can do the snow thing and not feel so bad about it.
Right, I'm with you there. I'm really excited. Here pretty soon we'll be able to throw the snow mod on. And I'll either do Frosty again or might even try the Grimes Winter mod out. Just to see, the different level of detail there or whatever.
Oh, absolutely. Definitely worth checking out. He's got a lot of other good mods. I don't see him letting us down by any means.
Sorry, but I was getting a screenshot.
No problem at all, man.
Oh, they got some skimboards over there. Smoky up here. Welcome to Key Largo. Buddy up here is changing lanes. Made it to Miami-Dade County.
I've heard of it.
Middle lane had slowed down.
Copy.
Got a garbage truck out here on this shoulder. I don't know how far you are behind me. You probably see all this, but I'm just enjoying the call outs.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, but it's still funny. Kind of odd place to pick up a trash can.
Yeah. Each their own, I guess.
These speed limits are a little off. We're doing 35 in the country and 65 through town.
Yeah, you gotta love that a part of the map mods. Sometimes it'll be like, do 80, and it's like the sharpest corners you've ever seen in coast to coast. And you'll be going on like a long stretch, and it's like 35, please, 35. Hard stop.
Right.
Hard stop. Red light.
I couldn't tell if I hit you or not. You kind of glitched in front of me twice, and I didn't get any damage, did you?
Negative. No contact.
Good deal.
I'll take it over all those tolls I was going through yesterday.
All that bad.
Doing wonderful, Reggie. Happy Friday to you, my friend. We just headed from Key West. Gonna go about 4,258 miles. Headed over to Haynes Junction. We didn't get any picked up, sadly. I'm gonna set cruise control at 60, just to give us a buffer from traffic.
Copy that.
Yeah, I live in Florida, so I'm used to that. Going left lane to get around this slow car. I appreciate it. We're running the weather 3.4, 16K. Steam Workshop mod for the skybox. It gets really pretty. Then 4, we'll see you later. Are you a bot, Jerome? All day. I don't know where you got that from. Ain't no telling, Rich. Ain't no telling. Might have accidentally stopped the truck in the right lane, sorry. Girlfriend brought me a piece of pizza. We got one of those little mini pizzas. And I had to eat that real quick. She's making dinner, but man, I was hungry.
No problem, man. I just got brake checked by a car that decided to switch lanes and then brake checked me, and then I didn't see the car in the right lane when I went around, so I got a little damage.
10-4.
I'm trying to correct myself on that, on the damage, man. I've got like it, was it like 96% of my runs have some kind of damage on it? That's frustrating.
Yeah, I get that, my friend, but don't be too hard on yourself because you got to remember how the AI acts, and that's a prime example.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm blaming. I was gonna anyways, because yeah, they 99% of the time it's not your fault. It is the AI.
Slow traffic, they just cut me off, and now I've got to slam on my brakes.
I see that.
It's like the game knows you're coming up, and they're like, yeah, let's slow that down. Now you can really take in the skybox, bro.
Oh yeah, dude, I was just showing my wife it, and the airplane flew over, and there's a rainbow and everything. It's awesome. And then the thing that really gets me is if you go to your second camera or whatever, you're outside the truck and looking at the graphics with the sun reflecting with the water off of the road, man. It's so cool.
Yeah, I was wondering if you had got to see that. That's why I've been doing so much third-person driving, man. It's just so we can see everything. You know how much I love driving first person, but the views in third person they're hard to pass up.
Yeah, I was just telling my wife, I was like, look at this, man. Look at this. It's so awesome. And for the price, it's so worth it. It's such a change.
Oh yeah. It's I usually wouldn't get behind something like that, but especially when I got it, man, it was like a new update every other day to try and, fix something, improve something, add another feature or something like that, and to be able to maintain that and all that stuff, I feel like that's more than a reasonable price.
Oh, absolutely. And it makes such a difference when they're always improving. And that's just a selling point in itself right there.
Right. And I say, not support something like that just because we all know we've had that experience where you get something and there's no improvement, whether it be a video game, something like that, right? Like you get promised all these DLCs, all these improvements, and then nothing comes of it. That type of thing. It's like, I don't want to support that. But when you see somebody actually cares and they try and go out of their way to really make something special, then I can definitely get behind that happily. You feel good about it,
Absolutely.
Nothing worse than spending your money and not feeling good about it, having that buyer's remorse type of deal. Amen. I got all this money and it's gone. Absolutely, Big Jess. I'm right there with you. If you are interested, I recommend checking out the Realistic Rain, Water, and Thunder Sounds is what it's called. And it's got over 40 high quality thunderstorms and rain sounds. Super awesome mod. Also overhauls the rain particles, the water in the game. It handles quite a bit. And it's definitely my favorite rain mod so far. I tried the Brutal Weather. Tried another rain one, Realistic Rain, but this one with the Realistic Rain, Water, and Thunder Sounds, definitely my favorite. And brother, we got some traffic event in the right lane. We're gonna want to get over and to the left as soon as you can. Well, you're ahead of me. How did you get up there, bro? When'd you do that? I don't even know. See, this is what I get for multitasking over here. And none of this traffic wants to let me over, but they're gonna have to do something. Like, man, this Jazzy Pack mod is nice.
Right? They really fancied up these trucks.
No, and I was gonna let you lead from the beginning, but we were just at such a weird spot. You know, I saw when you pulled up beside me, I was like, there's no him getting around that corner, trying to exit from that spot. So, you know, not with me right there. No room to come over a little bit. And then I've just been kind of cruising since, but I know we were in the left lane for a while, so that's probably how it happened. When I got back over, you probably just kept cruising left lane. We both got sidetracked. Nothing wrong with it. I just thought it was funny because I was thinking you were behind me. So I was trying to let you know. And then here you were already in the left lane going past the event. No, I'm gonna run for a while. I ate that pizza while we were going down the road.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
But I still got dinner to eat too, which I'm not gonna be able to drive and go down the road while I do that, but yeah, I'll definitely come back.
Yeah, that's the part I was kind of wondering about because I was thinking about running up and eating too. I got a couple slices of pizza left over from earlier.
Bring me some. I want some more pizza.
Right. Yeah, I don't like to eat and be near my game because, especially with the pizza, it's always so greasy and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how, but this one wasn't greasy on me. If it would have been greasy, we would have come to a stop and I would have washed my hands because I'm weird about that, man. Like, if I get a bunch of seasoning on my hands or whatever, I gotta wash my hands off as soon as possible after I'm done eating. I just don't like having all that grease and stuff on me. Just because, you know, if you touch your phone, all that stuff, then now you done smeared it all over your devices, and next thing you know, it's everywhere.
Oh, absolutely. I'm like that, you know, if you have to lick your finger off or something, I gotta go
Nice,
wash my
Big
hands
Jess.
right after. Look at that sky, man. I don't know if it looks the same for you. I don't have your stream pulled up at the moment, but man, it looks beautiful.
Yep. We're looking at the same skybox. I know what you mean, though, because I know sometimes it's a little different, like our weather and stuff. And don't mind me, I'm just trying to cut this Smoky off from getting on your back door.
Appreciate that.
Go straight on. That's right.
My cruise control spammed my brakes so hard, man, I don't know what it just did. My cruise control's acting up on me. It just hit the brake a bunch, then slammed the parking brake, emergency brake rather, and made the air brake alert come on. I set mine to 60 like yours, and mine just started doing the crazy brake thing. It does that. I don't know why. I think whenever it gets too close in proximity to other vehicles, sometimes it'll just spaz out a little bit.
Oh wow, I've never had that happen. That's crazy. I'm starting to glitch up here. You want me to slow down for you, or I can keep going because I have no traffic ahead of me since you're behind me.
I don't think I've had that before, Reggie.
Go straight on. That's right.
I have to, Reggie, for sure. Only been to Texas once in my life. I'd like to go back at some point.
Welcome back.
I'm trying to find a good cruise control that won't go crazy on my brakes. I'm sitting at 55, so it'd be okay for now. Smokey coming up on you.
Copy.
Smokey coming up on you in the left lane. Or if you do 70, I should be able to do 65.
Okay.
I keep left there.
Ooh, I was about to tell you that Smokey got on your back door. I don't know what you were doing, but then they exited.
I keep left there.
He was scared. Got some northern lights.
Yes, sir. I was just about to say that. Love when they show up. You made it, Drake. Awesome. Glad you made it safe.
I'm getting called in again.
I Listen, dude.
I'm gonna need to hit a gas station here next chance we get.
10-4. I just got in this lane because I got the bypass.
Right. Yeah, I'm down to 162 out of 300 gallons, so I got a little time.
10-4.
Sorry, somehow I missed the gear again.
Be all good, bro. I figured something happened. I don't blame you, Drake.
I'm gonna get off to the right here and the next gas station.
Go straight on. That's right. Okay, let's find a new route.
Sorry, I'm trying to not miss the road.
Go straight on. That's right. Turn left. Reroute.
Man, I should turn the other way back then. On the off ramp, there was a gas station right there. I didn't think that was gonna be so tough.
Yeah, one of the garages I own over there. You could have went right. You could have went one up and then just came down that road right there and went right, but I wasn't going to say nothing to you, brother.
Get ready to turn left.
You should have. I'm having a hard time following the map.
I didn't want to come off rude, you know. Sound like snarky or something. Like, actually, the best route would be.
Finding a new road.
Well, you can never be as bad as our little GPS lady.
Right, she's just downright rude sometimes, brother.
Turn right. Turn right.
What are you doing? Make a U-turn. Didn't even go the wrong way.
Right? And it's like, I know where I'm going. Just like right there, she says, never mind, I'll find a new route.
I'll find us a new road. Turn left.
You want to do a quick stretch break?
10-4, brother. I'm gonna go ahead and fill up. I haven't even started. I had to get my truck in here right. I could have got some fuel, but you know me, I wanted to get it straight.
Oh yeah, I hear you. I might grab that pizza and refill my drink real quick. I'll be right back.
10-4. Sounds good. Alright, Joe, if you need a snack or a drink, go ahead and run on in. I'll be right back. I'm back with y'all. My dinner is not quite done yet. I'm not going off to eat just yet.
I am back, sir.
What's going on, Handcuff? It has been a while since I've seen you, my friend. Hope you've been well. Happy Friday to you. 10-4, brother. What'd you do on your main, Handcuff to get hid? That's a good way to get hidden again. Cause either you are my witness, I don't just hide nobody for no reason.
No, sir.
Good luck with version 4, my friend. Oh, and by the way, brother, my dinner's not done yet, so I'm ready to ride, Glad.
Alright, I'll just follow you out of here. That way you can get us back to the main road faster.
10-4.
Turn left. Go straight on. That's right.
Went yellow on us.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oh, darn.
That's alright, there's a light up here, I'll wait for you.
Okay. Let's find a new road.
It's alright, I looked left and right, went through.
Turn left.
10-4. The one time the AI don't stop for me. It looked like they were stopped.
Right.
Alright, that's it. Okay, so by the way, this raptor's really an immovable object.
Just watch out for the lady with the baby in the stroller.
Now I need a service station.
Watching you back up and you weren't that close, but you could have hit her if you would hit the gas.
Go
Goodness.
straight on.
I need to go to the service station, bro. Somehow just bumping that Raptor a couple times. It's telling me to call truck care.
Uh-oh, just turn around right here, we're by one.
It should take me to the nearest one.
Oh, you gotta get towed?
I thought I was about to, but we're good.
Recompute it.
Where's it at? Oh, I see.
Right by where we got gas at just a minute ago. I'm gonna pull over the side and wait for you up here.
Turn right. I'll find us a new Where are finding a new route? Recomputing.
Take your time, bro. I'm still getting situated after eating.
10-4. I just read Drake's comment. I know what you mean, Drake.
Go straight on.
What I love about this game is
Turn left.
I have yet to get burnt out on it.
Rerouting. Turn left.
That is no joke, Reggie. Reggie was saying in chat, I don't know if you got it up right now, but he's talking about how he gets withdrawals from ATS when he's hitting shutdown, and I feel that even when I get tired at the end of the night, man, like even on the weekends and stuff, I'm still like, oh, I want to drive a little bit more. And it always seems to me like you start getting into a good rhythm most of the time towards the end of it all, right? And for me, a lot of times I end up in a very scenic area, and so of course that also pulls at you wanting to stay on.
Yeah, I seen that. Sorry, I'm talking to my wife before she goes to bed.
You are all good, brother. Nothing wrong with that at all. It is one of those games for sure. I'm like that with Skyrim, Farm Sim, ATS. I could really just sit here and just not drive anywhere and just sit. Enjoy the traffic, the ambiance.
Alright, I'm back on the road. Sorry.
You are all good, man.
Go straight on. That's
Do
right.
me a favor, go to this light so I can get behind you and don't have to fight with this traffic. Oh, we already got ideas for farm sim. I just have needed some people to play with. Chris saying he's got some ideas for farm sim, which I will be more than happy to hear you out. See what ideas you got. But I've been wanting to get a community farm going for quite some time. We spent a good bit of hours on Riverbend Springs, but only going through like a year or so, right? Easy, if I'm remembering right. Just really took my time.
Yeah, I don't recall. It's been a while, so I don't really remember much.
Right, I'm in the same boat, bro. But yeah, I was hoping that we could get a group of people and get a community farm going on there. Cause I'm big on farm sim, man. I've been playing that for ever now. I really enjoy it. That's one of those games like ATS, Skyrim, like I was saying, farm sim. I can do them for 10, 12 hours and barely notice. And that's what I love about a game. When you can get a game like that, oh, it is special. It just doesn't happen as much, nearly as much anymore as it used to when I was younger, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Farm Sim was the one that made me go to PC instead of console, man. Just the mods and stuff. It's just a wonderful game. The mods and the graphics. I can't wait to get the game so I can play with it. I'm still waiting for you to be ready to play some Red Dead Online, man. I'm ready for that.
I know, we do need to get over there soon. You ready for me to do Red Dead Online? I need you to get Farm Sim 25. Man, that's gonna be a lot of fun though. Once we get a community farm going, because I'm really big on livestock and stuff, so that's where I have my most fun.
Oh yeah, my favorite part, I like doing hay and stuff like that. That's kind of my thing. That and silage. Those are probably my two favorites.
Yeah, I got you, Chris. No, that would be awesome, and that's exactly what I was thinking. My friend is, and Easy and I've talked about this on stream several times now, but talking like, you know, have somebody doing some farming, have somebody doing some forestry work, have somebody, you know, delivering the crops or running the products, whatever it may be. And like I was saying, I like doing the livestock and the farming and stuff, and so if we had other people that want to do forestry work, etc., you know, that's a huge plus, because then everybody can just be doing whatever they want to be doing. And then of course we could all alternate, right, too, in case somebody wanted to even just jump in with somebody. You don't even have to necessarily stop what you're doing, but somebody could join in and start doing similar type of work as you around the farm, man. But that is the dream. I'm super excited about that, because I've played with friends and stuff in the past, but it's usually not long lasting, because I've always been the one in the friend group that played farm sim the heaviest. But I do remember I had a friend try it out, and I remember they're like, man, I've been playing for 10 hours and I didn't even notice. I was like, I told you. I literally told him beforehand. I was like, your whole day is gonna be gone and you're not gonna notice it. I was like, so just be ready for that. He's like, oh, we'll see. You know, just because he didn't know. It's not like he was being super cynical or anything. He was just like, you know, we'll see. And sure enough.
Oh yeah, no doubt. And I'm pretty well versed on there, so I can pretty much enjoy doing about whatever on there. There ain't nothing I really don't care to do. I'm looking forward to it for sure.
Oh yeah, man, it's gonna be a blast. Especially having all the awesome people in the community that we have. Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. A lot better than just opening up a farm, you know, and just having random people join in with you. That's for sure.
For sure.
I was saying that's for sure off the mic when you were saying for sure.
That's funny. Yeah, dude, I played Farm Sim with my little brother. He, you know, got a server going and stuff, and it was just us two. But of course, this server was, you know, it's tough to play when you're not both on, you know, because time of day goes by and stuff, so you can screw the other person up if they didn't get their crops taken down and stuff in time. That part kind of sucks, but if you can get everybody on at the same time, man, I can see how great that would be.
Oh yeah, man. Like, and don't get me wrong, single player is fun and everything, but I feel like as far as from a stream perspective, it can get a little repetitive just because I'm doing multiple things over and over and over again, you know, just because you have to, right? Like to take care of all the livestock we got, need to be farming and as well as trying to make some profit. I won't lie, I've never been real big on getting into the products just because I have so much fun with just the farming in general, you know what I mean? Like, whenever I'm doing that, I'm either farming or, you know, tending to the animals, that type of thing. That's what like I was saying, I get the most enjoyment out of.
Oh yeah, everybody's got their thing on it, that's for sure. I enjoy some of the animal parts, but man, that's one of the most repetitious things to me that kind of gets old. Like feeding the cows every day and stuff. And then you know, everything is repetitious though on that. But it's sure a lot of fun still.
Yeah, man, last I was playing it, they were working on it. It was still in the, you know, developing stages. I don't know if it's fully done now. It sounds like it is from the video I watched last week, but it was saying the realistic livestock mod basically just adds a ton of realism to that. Like, they can even go away, we'll just say, and all that stuff. So I would be curious to see how that would work out, feeding them all the time. One thing I've found with, like you're saying, having to feed them a lot, is if you can kind of bulk up on what they need and get a modded pen for them, or husbandry if you want to do the fenceless ones. And what I love about 25 is you can route the fence too now. So however you want, like we did that together on the stream, but that's one feature I really have enjoyed. Yeah, I am curious about that.
I bet, man. I remember on the older ones and stuff, I used to set up belt systems and stuff, so, you know, it'd clean all the manure right out of the pen automatically, and then that would put it into a trailer for me, and then, you know, all I had to do is go and dump the trailer every once in a while, instead of having to do it, you know, clean up and dump it all the time. And then I did the same stuff with the food and stuff. I just ran belt systems so that every time the food would start getting low, it automatically fill them. That way, all I had to worry about was farming and stuff.
Yeah, man, that's awesome. That's what I love about Farm Sim too, y'all. There's just so many different ways you can play it, even if you're doing the same thing. Like, that's what I'm referring to. Obviously, there's tons of different ways you can play Farm Sim. There's tons of stuff to do, but that is very exciting. And then when we get that Highlands DLC, when we get the fishing and the boats, man, oh my goodness. I don't know where we'll find easy. It'll be on a boat somewhere. I think, yeah, I'm gonna get to that field soon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Well, Jack, because I know you don't got no traffic ahead of you, I'm in congested traffic, so just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm in light traffic.
I know whenever I'm behind you, the traffic starts spawning a little different. We learned that when we were first doing those convoys. Which is interesting. You'd think because we're in a convoy, it'd load, you know, around everybody. Yeah, the fish farms are going to be a ton of fun. I remember the mod on 22 because I was a console player up until about a year ago, so all my farm sim stuff was console up until 25. And then I was like you, Easy, I wanted to get a PC just for Skyrim and Farm Sim. Those are two games that I was like, man, they would be so much better if I could access all the mods that are available on PC. But the fish farms on 22, they were neat, but not as developed as what I think we'll end up getting on 25. Not only with just the base game, but also what modders come in and do with that, you know, on top of it. I think it'll be really nice.
Oh, definitely. I really want to try out that one fishing game that you sent me, that one that was it Relax and Fish or whatever.
Are you talking about the pixelated one or the My headset just disconnected, brother, and then came back. I don't even know.
Oh, weird. But yeah, I was talking about the pixelated, like the 16-bit or whatever it is, 32-bit.
M4, brother. I just went the wrong way. 1 second.
Finding a new route.
Oh no, alright, bud.
Let's find a free route.
I was reading chat.
Never
It was just in my own world, and then my girlfriend just brought she made homemade chicken noodle soup, bro, with some garlic knots. So I've also got that in my nose. That'll definitely sidetrack you, at least me. I'm terrible about that, man. Once I got food around me, I'm like, I can't even focus, you know? Oh my goodness. I thought because this was a dead end, no traffic would be spawning, but I forgot no matter where I am, the traffic will show up. If I show up there, the traffic will show up. And, just sidelined the vehicle, but it's okay. It's okay. They're alright.
That sucks, man. It's kind of funny watching them drive through the wall.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm like done for, brother. I just got 47% damage. I thought I was getting the right way, but it's like a one-way over here. I'm gonna tow to service.
new route.
Are ya? Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna just eat real quick, and then that should be ready to go. I don't know if you fast travel to the truck, you know, the service station, if it'll put you here or not, but we'll see.
Oh, I'm just right up the road from you. Actually, I'm gonna continue up a little bit down the road, and then you can just come up north through town and meet me up there if you want.
Yeah, if I'll run into you again, that works.
Copy.
I'm going with y'all, Reggie. I'm going with y'all. I'll take you on that. But no, I truly think Drake would be awesome for that.
Keep you from having to backtrack was all.
I got you. But no, yeah, Drake is awesome. It's been truly a pleasure getting to have him on the VTS Logistics and the community, and to the rest of y'all too. It would truly be a pleasure to get to play with y'all on there. So I'm gonna take a quick lunch break. I'm gonna scarf this down, then we'll hit the road. Give me time to get myself back together. Goodness, I don't know what is going on, y'all. What's going on, Tasmanian Grandma? Happy Friday to you. Good evening. Going to bed soon? I completely understand that. Hope you had a good week. Hope you enjoy your weekend. Not raining no more. Alright. On the way to you.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Copy that. Dude, we're only at Atlanta.
What do you mean, man? We'll be there in no time.
Go straight on. That's right.
Right. I was thinking we were at least at like maybe past Alabama and stuff, maybe Kansas, but no, we're still at Atlanta.
Well, to our defense, we did come from Key West.
And then turn left.
Oh, absolutely.
Turn left.
Up since 5:30 this morning.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Brother, when did they add babies in
Turn
strollers?
right.
I don't know, man. That's like I was talking about earlier. I never had seen that before. It seems like there's a little bit more NPCs walking around and stuff. That's kind of cool.
Go straight on.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I thought you were just joking. I thought that was just like a little RP you were throwing in there. I'd never seen him until just now.
Oh no, I was just as surprised as you were.
He says, "I know, I was serious."
Keep left, and then exit left.
I was just talking about because how you kind of gave me that fair warning. You're like, "Hey, man, you get a little close."
Exit left.
Yeah, I figured you would have seen her, but you were still, I don't know, a car's length away from her, but it was close enough I had to say something.
I was first person, so I did not see out of the right rear view. Go, go, go. Your tanker's giving the skyline Too Fast, Too Furious. I like it.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean the reflection?
Yeah, just with that blue line and the silver, or chrome rather.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yeah, I seen that when I switched my camera.
Turn right.
trying to look for trailers and, you know, with different skins and stuff like that, and truck skins, or even different trucks. I mean, those are all cool things we can still add to the game, like we were talking about last night. But I haven't found anything that really gets, you know, makes me want it. A lot of them are old school ones and kind of like what's already in game. I like something a little more modern.
I got you. One mod I did mean to tell y'all about, some of you may already be familiar with it, but I know for Easy and I, it was new. I found one that allows you to be a police officer, pretty much. But I know with just two of us, it's not necessarily, you know, the best way to do it. But, you know, as we grow, I think that could be a really cool thing we add. Because then we could have, you know, people actually getting pulled over, that type of thing.
Yeah, and then you can get your mosquito fogger truck, and we can just make this a whole GTA-like thing.
Seriously, man. Then we got to get the one for the heavy hauls where somebody can be a flag truck.
Exactly, man. I've been calling for that one since we started playing, man. I still can't wait to do that. I downloaded one of the mods, and it was so hard to drive the truck, man. I rolled it like, you know, 3 out of 5 corners every time.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I just always feel bad because I'm like, I don't want to just have you driving a regular vehicle and then I'm just going down the road or something like that. But if you want to, next time we get into the heavy hauls, we can definitely make it happen. Just be careful, don't roll the truck.
Right. Well, it's tough with, you know, when all the handling and everything is made for semis, so it makes it a little different to drive. But no, dude, I'd definitely do it, especially for the stream, man. The roleplay aspect and stuff, for sure.
Oh yeah, I think it would be a blast. And then you could be giving, you know, the heads ups and stopping traffic. That'd be a blast, man.
Oh yeah, I agree 100%. We're gonna slow down here. I'm gonna take the bonus lane. Bad choice. Cops got somebody pulled over.
We're good, I took far left.
Good deal. I did not see that coming.
If you want to get over to the middle, you're good too.
Copy, thank you.
10-4. You're good, bro. I was gonna get over there, then I saw what you were doing. Saw that traffic was going a little slow over there.
Yeah, I just had to look back, see where you were real quick.
Don't let them scare you easy. I'm just playing.
I was looking over at my truckie screen.
You got me feeling like we driving past the Furious now.
Right. I got the hammer locked at 70.
I'm not even gonna mess with cruise control right now. It gives me too much trouble. I can stay closer to you with my pedal. I'm used to that anyway most of the time. I just like using it because of the cab over. Well, goodbye vehicle. But I just like using it with the cab over because I can't see the, you know how it is in the cab over. You'll be thinking you're doing 70 something and you're tapping into 80. 'Cause 75 and
Oh yeah,
80
I
are
know
really
exactly what
close.
you mean. Yeah, I watched that car coming off that off ramp too. I was like, don't do it, dude, don't do it.
My trailer won't even notice.
Right? Zero damage. Quick stop.
I had to get around that mess.
Glad you were able to.
Now that I've ate, I feel like my head's clear again.
Well, good. Yeah, I got a question. How did you get your whole tank to be orange like that? I can't get the, well, never mind. I think I know which one you did. Never mind.
You do have to make sure you select a certain one to make sure it's painted too. I'm running the painted 60-inch though. But it is also, you are right too with what you were thinking. I already knew what you were referring to there when you're like, I think is the paint job. Certain paint jobs do paint it well.
Yeah, I think I know which one you would pick. That makes sense now. It just seemed like all of them that you try and paint, they've always got that so much gloss to them, you can't tell the color hardly.
Right. I know exactly what you're talking about. Too, I'd like to have some that are a little more customizable with the colors, with the cab over. I'd like to have some with the cab over. So I was talking to you without pressing the CB, but the glider's got a lot that you can customize. I wouldn't say a lot, but enough that I've enjoyed. Far left right here, brother, sorry.
Yeah.
But I would like to have some more for the cab overs, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely. They're very limited. I was gonna tell you too, speaking of the cab over, if you wanted to get rid of that old school mod, that just puts the stickers and stuff on the truck, if you don't use it, you're more than welcome to. I mean, I haven't really messed with towing for a long time, and then I don't know, it's not enough to make a big difference, you know, for me to worry about keeping if you wanted to get rid of it if you're not using it.
Keep right.
10-4, yeah, I'm all good with it. It don't really bother me. If it ever becomes an issue, then we'll definitely get it removed with no regrets, but for now it's good.
Copy that.
I just didn't like it changed the interior of my glider, so that's why I didn't use it.
Makes sense.
Now keep left there.
Just keep us under 80, brother.
What's up?
I was just saying keep us under 80 because my steering wheel blocks it. As he gets closer to 80, I can't really see it.
Oh, I get you. I'm at 70.
10-4. What are we getting into Tennessee right now? Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Hmm.
Now we'll fly through the states since we got through the long part of Florida.
Right, I was about to say. That's what I was thinking about with the Mexico map, man. Like, when you look at it and compare it with the rest of the map, it is a very big map mod. And so it makes sense, especially with the tolls and everything else, you know, why it can take you a good while to get through it. But that's really awesome. Same thing with coast to coast, man. It's just so vast. That's why I wanted to take that Ontario one yesterday, because I want to start exploring more of the coast to coast, and I'm over here getting blocked in, brother.
Yeah, I got lucky and was able to fish my way through, but yeah, dude, it is massive. I haven't been through much of it at all either. I mean, I do a straight run through it, and then that's about it. And then for some reason, I still stick to the same part of the map I usually run.
Right, for streaming purposes, I like to try and, you know, stay in areas that I know are going to be really nice. And so obviously, the safe bet on that is Mexico, Alaska, and, you know, the SES states.
Exactly. That, and I've still got so much exploring to do in the SES states that, you know, I have, you know, have plenty to do for a while.
Oh yeah. Always more to explore, man. I've heard that with people that have had like 7,000, 10,000 hours in the game, like they're still finding new places. You know, as far as like unexplored roads and stuff like that.
Right. I don't know where it was at, and I don't know if I have ever unlocked it, but the other night when I let my niece drive around for a little bit, she ended up in some town or city that had a big shamrock in the middle of like a roundabout, or it wasn't even really a roundabout, it was just a four-way deal, but it was pretty cool.
Was it on the ground or was it a sign with a diner by it?
It was in the ground, a big one.
I know what you're talking about. I cannot remember where that is, but there was another one I've got a screenshot. I think you were there with me too, if I'm remembering the screenshot right. But there was a diner and there was like a four-leaf clover there as well. I'm just gonna go around to the right, man. They over here causing havoc easy.
Tell me about it. This dude decided to stop and let him through. I got 5 more damage. Watch that black truck, dude.
I know, I was being cautious getting over. I was like, don't you jump over and ram me. Especially when you're on the shoulder, they don't recognize that you're over there, so they'll hop in, you know, because they're only monitoring these 2 lanes. Obviously the shoulder and stuff once they've got those road events and stuff like that, but I've noticed that if you're in what we call the bull lane and you try and get over, sometimes a car will merge right into you.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that.
Only 3,300 miles to go, brother. We'll be done in no time.
You make that sound not that bad. Now, do you want to tell the real life time on that?
just a couple minutes, you know.
Right, a couple minutes.
Couple minutes squared, you know.
These graphics, man, are still just, they're so awesome, man. They've changed everything.
It's awesome, bro, to hear you be so happy about it. And I don't say this in any slight, but I'm super stoked for you to be able to go out there and see Oregon, Washington, and all that stuff. Even after whenever we get this one done, I know you may not even play for the full remainder, because obviously this will be a minute, but I recommend just fast traveling out there, man, where there's a bunch of trees, and just drive around,
And then exit.
because all the ray tracing you'll get in and all that stuff, the vegetation just really pops out there.
Exit right.
Oh, yeah.
Brother, what are you doing? Where are you going?
She told me to exit right, and so I tried to swing around that.
No, brother, the next right. Oh, man.
She told me to exit right, so it didn't. Yeah, she told me right before I got to that first stop trailer.
Let's do this.
They'd love you in the military easy. You just follow instructions. Oh, bro, that's great.
Yep, I've always been good for that.
I'm just messing with you, bro. That was funny. I saw you getting around me because I knew I was going slow because of those vehicles all stopped over there, and then I just saw you yank the wheel over. I was like, whoa.
So that was you that flipped me then?
Brother, you drove right into me. You were like, it was more than half of your trailer in your truck, and you just came right over.
I thought you were behind me more than instead of on the side. That's why I went ahead and tried to make a turn there.
No, you were right. You came right on over, and I was gonna try to flip you over.
Right. I thought I made it, and the next thing I know, here I go flying onto my side.
Oh, that was great, Joe. Oh, that was awesome. I'm truly happy with it, dude. That was a good laugh.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I was like, where are you going? Because my GPS has us going at the roundabout up here. Oh, that was funny.
Get the job
Oh my
done.
goodness. Because at first I thought we were going to be okay because I thought I was stopping. I thought you were stopping. And then the game caught up with what was happening. And then you just like quickly went onto your side and you were over in the grass. But like for a second we were just like kind of slowing down right next to each other. And I was like, all right, this is manageable. And then you just went flying forward.
That's awesome. I'm not that far up ahead of you if you get off to the left now and take that one up towards Louisville. I can meet you back up.
Just see where I'm at here in just a second. I'm gonna go up here. Now it's acting up. It had us going right here. Now it's got us going another way. What does this game want from us, bro? It had us going up here.
I'm sorry, I was on a different page. What was that?
So it originally had us taking this exit. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so now it's got me going right. Never mind. The GPS was just going the wrong way. So now where I'm headed, am I coming towards you?
Yeah.
Alright, I was just making sure. Yeah, if you want to meet me here on the interstate. Unless we're getting off or something where you're at.
I'm trying to see here. Actually, I don't think you are getting off where I'm at.
How many miles you got on the trip?
Yeah, you're going the right way. You're going the right way. Still got 3,223. I'm gonna get out of here and head up north, and I can just catch you right up on 64, where 64 and 65 meet.
10-4. I got about 40 miles. Catch up to you. But I'll be there quick.
Yeah, give or take.
Keep left, and then exit left. Exit. Go straight on. That's right.
My job's at 3,211, brother.
I'm at 3,221.
Alright, I'm on the bridge right now. I'm gonna slow down. I just say that because you'll see it. It's huge. Talk about foggy, man. Goodness. It was rough out here.
Oh, yeah.
Easy had a bit of an accident, Drake.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get now, too, and rain.
I got to be a part of it, but I did not cause it, luckily. I'm doing 50. I don't see you anywhere on the map, brother. You know, on just the local GPS here. I hope we're going the right way.
I can see on mine. I'm coming up to you a little bit out. I'm at 3216 right now.
Okay, 10-4. I just want to make sure we were going the same way. I know in the past it's taken us different routes sometimes when that stuff happens. But 10-4, brother. I'm at 3173. Oh yeah. You'll be in no time. I'm doing 40 something. Trying to stay in the 40 just that way you can catch up. Not make it too difficult. So no, it's still wet out here. So it's 12:14 a.m., but man, quite a sunrise. Or sunset, rather, but still pretty bright. Feels like it's early morning now. I see you coming up now. It's probably just because the GPS had that corner over there by the bridge. Probably what was doing it. Look at that. I know exactly what you're talking about. It'll cover your whole windshield, man.
Yeah, that was the first time I ever seen that.
I keep left there.
Man, consider yourself lucky. I've had so many ambulances pass me doing that.
Oh yeah, I've seen them, but it was just like a little car.
Oh, wow.
I keep left there.
Sorry, I was in third person. It was hard to hear you. I just keep looking at this view. Careful on the Indianapolis exit, it's a little tricky. Stay to the far left. Also, don't recommend trying to talk on the CB and turn the wheel at the same time. You have to go around the exit sign to get back on the right road. Not like I'm speaking from experience or anything. Just was thinking about a potential situation that could happen there, you know. Drake, you didn't see nothing. We got it on a permanent dash cam, aka the live stream. We just want to do a little off-roading, you know. Got a little mud runner itch. I don't know if you're in third person, but I definitely recommend it. It is pretty right here. Brother, where are you at? You stopped for a cheeseburger or something?
No, man, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how I haven't caught up with you yet. I've been doing pretty much 60 to 70 mile an hour this whole time, and don't seem like I'm at all catching up with you.
I'm gonna just pull over. That's no.
Oh no, you don't have to do that.
Well, then we'll just get called up.
I'll get there sooner or later.
Yeah, that's all, Drake. You got it. Just, you know, making sure it still works. Had to lock that differential real quick. The man, the myth, the legend. I'm facing the truck right now, so I can see you come around. I started to sing that come around the mountain, but you know, copyright. That's a bad wreck over there, man. Hey, you're my eyes, so if there's something that happens in front of me, let me know. Don't worry, I can see you. The turn. Just trying to get some good screenshots there. I was just facing the other way. I was facing you the whole time there. I can barely hear you out there, man. I gotta go back to the cab.
I was just saying you're good, buddy.
10-4.
Here it is, 2:36 a.m. and the sun's finally going down.
It's just, you know, we're so far north right now, easy.
Right.
With me living in Florida, I guess I'm not lying too much.
Now we were further south and we were seeing the northern lights. Now we don't see them no more.
Right, I love when that happens. Be down in Mexico, ain't got northern lights. Go to Washington, nothing.
Right. I've always wanted to go see them. I never got to see them before. That'd be so cool.
Me too, man. That is definitely on the bucket list.
I still think one of the coolest things was that eclipse that we had. What was that? Oh, gosh, that's been, what, 10 years ago now at least? And I remember going outside at work and the crickets started going off and it got all dark and that was so cool. Eerie, but cool.
Absolutely. They are so neat, man.
Space and like the deep sea are like two of my favorite things because we don't really know anything about it and we can just speculate forever. You know, that's one of the things that nobody's ever right or wrong on what could be down there. You know, you can let your brain just wander. That's kind of cool to me, especially in a world of technology where we seem to know so much stuff now.
Absolutely.
Granted, we are always learning, and that's still cool.
No, but you're not wrong.
But I just don't want to know everything. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Well, you're not wrong there, too, man, because, like they say, we know more about the moon than we do about the ocean. And it is real. It's just so vast. But yeah, man, I love the ocean. I could stay researching about that all day. I wanted to be a marine biologist, but, you know, if money wasn't a factor and you just do whatever, right, I'd probably do that. And it's not just about the money, you know what I mean, but there's other things that I thoroughly enjoy, too. That could just make me a little bit more. But you never know. My goal one day is to be able to use those things concurrently. That's the big goal.
That's awesome, man. That's still funny to me that one of the first things you and me really bonded over was David Attenborough. That still cracks me up. I've still never in my life met another person who even knew that name right off. They know once you explain it to them, but they never know the name right off.
Yeah, and I won't lie, I'm not the best with names, but that name you should know. You know? To me anyway.
Absolutely.
Now these AI truckers are speed racers all of a sudden. They're all switching lanes all over the place, man. They're turning me into the NPC.
There's your fast and furious trucker.
We didn't hit him, but I did cut him off for all that lane switching he was doing to me.
Coming up on
You all good? You got plenty of room. Easy there. That trailer, it was just leaning a little bit, worried me. But you were good.
I'm starting to get this stuff down a little bit, especially with these jig brakes and stuff. I'm learning how to use them to my advantage.
Absolutely. Yeah, bro, but you were good even on a mouse and keyboard, man, so.
Some days I think I was better because I paid more attention. I wasn't so cocky. I was more humble about it.
That was good, bro. Keeping it real. Gotta appreciate that. That is the truth, though. I did the same thing, like, with me on controller, right? I had no free hands, because I was shifting with one joystick and, you know, driving with both fingers, etc. And so, once I got on the wheel, you know, I could reach around, grab a drink, grab something to eat, etc.
Right. Sorry, I would have told you that you were talking, so I couldn't cut you off.
I didn't see the motorcycle between you and that truck. I was like, how much space you got to give them, easy? And just because we had to come to a halt.
Go straight on.
Right. I do it all for a reason.
I also would have understood too, just having to come to a stop like that. Sometimes you can come to a stop a little quicker than you think.
Right, but never when you need to.
Especially not when it's raining.
Exactly.
Oh man, we're already down to 2,962 miles, easy.
Woo! Only 3.5 hours left. Real time hours.
I had to mute myself, bro. I was laughing too hard.
I kind of bring a little reality back to it there, but
No, that was awesome. That's why I muted myself, because I didn't want to hear you. I didn't want you to hear me laughing.
Straight on.
yeah, you're.
Go straight on. That's
It's only because I knew you were going to have that reaction. Oh man, that's awesome.
Too much fun.
It's the monotone. It's taking me out, Sean.
Go straight on. That's right.
Oh yeah, man, I'm down. I'm down to run later tonight, but I'm also not wanting to push you two either. You don't gotta finish at the same time as me either, you know, if you want to hop off eventually before me. And you may even end up playing longer than me, I don't know, but I was just letting you know, I didn't want you feeling like you gotta stretch the whole thing out tonight. But yeah, we can definitely pull over.
Oh no, dude. Now that we've got all this stuff set up, I've been waiting so long to actually just play the game. So I'm down for a while tonight. And all I'm gonna do is just sit around and watch football all day tomorrow anyway, so I can do that being tired.
I know I was laughing just because I was like, what got me cracking up too, just kind of, you know, it's an inside joke, but how we were talking on Discord earlier, bro, how you were like, I finally get some, you know, game time and all that stuff, right, with the snowy moon and all that stuff is finally all working and everything. And I was like, well, it got you a good job, take you to 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 a.m. But yeah, brother, I did, I was gonna say, but I didn't want to cut you off when you last were on the CB, but whenever you find a spot to pull over, definitely get your refill, stretch break.
Sounds good, man.
Man, bring up the stretch breaks whenever. I'll take a stretch break.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. My tailbone starts getting a little stiff and sore. And I broke it on the school bus when I was a kid, so yeah, it makes everything kind of go numb south of the hips. So I'm actually trying a pillow thing that's got a little opening towards the back, so you don't have any pressure on your tailbone. And I think it would work real well, but it only holds up for like maybe 15-20 minutes, then it's flat, so it don't really help at all.
Right. Bro, I've honestly found that it's really in the chair. Like, you can get a good memory foam and all that stuff, but having a decent chair, and I say that even with just having my last one, because I had this, like, one of those, like, GT racing gaming chairs, man. And I had it for so many years that eventually, you know, I just wore that memory foam or whatever's in there down. And man, I would get off of that thing and I could feel my back, you know. Like you could feel your hips, all that stuff. It just all was like very, very tense, and man, I felt like I was shutting down.
Oh yeah, man, that's how I get the feeling.
I want to look because this chair's starting to go, not so much the comfortableness of it, but like for example, like the angle of my seat, right? Like that's starting to slip for whatever reason now. And so I'm like, well, I'm gonna need to look for something. But hopefully I can find a
Straight up.
even more comfortable deal. And I missed the exit, but you good. I'm coming.
Copy, that was kind of last second for me there. But yeah, I got a nicer chair. I had just one of your old standard office chairs at first. And that one wasn't too bad, and it only lasted me, you know, just maybe 3 years, and then my wife bought me a new one, and it's more, you know, breezes everywhere and stuff like that, so, but it's, you know, it's kind of cool, it's got a footrest that I never used, but it just, you know, it's great for about 50 minutes, and it's just, you get sore, and that really makes it tough when you're trying to drive these long drives. I really appreciate you giving in to so many stretch breaks.
I'm not trying to ignore you, brother. I just had to reverse it on the exit.
Oh, no problem, man. I see you back there going opposite direction.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn around up here. Get out of the way of all this traffic.
And then turn left. Turn left. Turn right.
Alright, I'm all fueled up. I'm gonna run and fill up my water and stuff. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Ten four.
That van's just stole your spot.
Right. Pulled in right before me. It is cool to have them pull in the same spot though.
Yeah, it really is.
Alright, y'all. You need to take a stretch break, get a snack, something to drink, go ahead. And this spot looks awesome. $696 for 184.7 gallons of diesel. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Got us up to 19 likes tonight. Thank y'all so much. Especially with me going live so late. Really do appreciate y'all hanging out with us. try and get him a good picture of his truck when he comes out of there too, yo. I got you some awesome screenshots. I went to the, you know, like where I'm at the front of the hood, where you can't see the truck at all. And get you some good screenshots of your truck when you're at the pump and when you're pulling out. I will send them your way, friend. It's trying to take me back to 90. Oh, you just gonna go on the road, huh? Fine, I'll just go off-roading alone. Oh, there's a wall here, bro. You're kidding. From the road over here, there's a wall that divides the road from this. That's weird. But I can drive on this side. I wasn't trying to get cut off by that truck merging. I think Taz might have went to sleep, Reggie. There you go. Just looking over there. Got a truck up here changing lanes back and forth. I'm gonna go ahead and get around them. I was turning around to see where you were at. When we get close but separated at the same time, it'll do a little stutter, y'all. Got cruise at 70 while the traffic's light. Just because of the convoy, y'all. Yes, we are. Who's all out still doing jobs right now, y'all? I was curious about that earlier. We got you, Drake. Easy will be watching football most of the day tomorrow. So I don't think we'll see Easy tomorrow, but Sunday for sure. And two, he's getting in a bunch of miles right now too, so this covers definitely Saturday for him by far. Even if he did, because that would leave him like at 2,000 a day. A little more, 2,400 a day. Perfect. What you hauling right now, Reggie? Construction material on the back of the Ram. You are, Reggie? Man, I love to hear that. This is a really cool mod. Nothing really else like it. I know there's other vehicle mods and stuff like that, but just with the hot shotting and all that stuff, that is a really cool mod for it.
Get ready to exit right.
You gotta exit right.
Exit right.
Never mind, she's just lying to us.
Go straight up.
Got a truck merging in front of us. They're up to speed though, we're good. Definitely throw some screenshots in there too, Reggie. I'd love to see it, man. You are correct, Reggie. You can have the glider, you can have the cab over, and you can have your Ram in there. And then it's awesome to hear, man, that you always wanted to, and now you can. That's how I felt about the cab over. I'd wanted this since I started playing ATS, and when that time came, man, I was pumped.
Exit right.
I don't know why she keeps lying to us, bro. Truck next to us. Truck next to me, glitching out, man. That is awesome. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Is your headset off? Honk if your headset's dead.
Yeah, it's shut off. Thanks.
Oh, if you got a charger, bro, I understand. I don't want to be too loud in your ear or coming over the speakers or anything.
Oh no, you're plenty fine. It's just that I don't have the sound coming through it. So, unless I'm talking, I guess it shuts itself off.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, I got my headset actually set next to my steering wheel. That way I don't have to sit here and wear it. It just kind of gets old. I don't like having things around my ears and stuff. I don't like jewelry stuff, you know, even around my neck. So, yeah, I kind of enjoy it where I don't have to wear it.
I gotcha.
I don't like giving anybody the opportunity to sneak up on me. We were playing that Phasmophobia, that ghost hunting game one night, and my wife walked in, and we had no lights on, you know, and I'm in the basements where my game room is, and she walked up and put her hand on my shoulder. Man, I'm surprised I didn't throw my whole computer desk and everything, man. I freaked out. Oh, it scared me so bad. So now I usually leave a light on so I can at least see a shadow.
Oh yeah, man. I know what you mean. I've had it one time too, even where, because we've got a side door from the Florida room coming into the house, and there's a, you know, just like the chain lock as well. There's 3 locks on that door, and one of them is just, you know, like that old school chain, put it in the slot, slide it over type deal. Well, my girlfriend forgot about that, came through the side door one day after going through the front door, but that was the only one locked at the time, because we were going in and out of the house, but do make a habit of, you know, putting one of them locked at least. And so when she came back through, you just heard toom, and I was like, who is breaking in? Like, it startled me, because I didn't get any, you know, notification from the camera or anything at that time. And she's come in here plenty of times and tapped me on the shoulder, but most of the time I'm used to it. And now most of the time I get a notification on my phone that somebody's at the front door, and usually, you know, I'm able to see it's her coming in.
There you go.
Without that, I might jump out of my chair. So like a cartoon character, head hit the ceiling type of deal.
Right. That was the bad part though, is I'm playing in the dark, in the basement, and, you know, with the headset all the way on, so, and mine's, you know, it's you know, I can't hear anything with it on. So, and then playing the ghost hunting game on top of it, yeah, it almost sent me right through the floor.
I bet, man. I just noticed you're over there. Is that you in the left lane?
Correct.
With the rain, man, I just was able to make out the blue when you got close enough. I was like, I think that's easy. But they've made so many cool semi-trucks with the Jazzy Pack, man. I had one truck that was next to me earlier, and it was hauling a tanker. And I thought it was you, but it had the Chevron tanker on it, so that's how I was able to tell it wasn't. Alright, I'm gonna come over real quick to the left.
You're good. Yeah, I seen one that looked like yours that had a Chevron tanker on it earlier today. It was just setting off on the side of the road.
That is awesome, man.
It was a cab over a different color, but yeah, I thought, well, maybe he changed the color again. But then I seen Chevron like you, and yeah, it made sense then.
Man, it's absolutely amazing. Got 21 likes on the stream, up to 606 subscribers today, 3 of which happened overnight, and then we got to 604 before I even went live.
That's so awesome. People choose to spend a Friday night with us.
It really is. I was sure to thank them earlier when you were going to take the stretch break and all that stuff. I was taking some screenshots, and then I took a screenshot like I was telling you when you were at the gas station. I got a good couple I'll send over to you. I don't know if you could hear that earlier, just given what you were telling me about the audio.
Yeah, I heard you.
10-4. It is awesome, man. It's so cool to see the community grow like this. It really is. Like, to even have 9 members alone, that's just absolutely astonishing. Man, I'm grateful to have 2 viewers in the chat, you know?
Right, I get it. I think it's cool how fast you got everybody going and stuff. Your subscribers, ever since you hit 500, I mean, you're just moving up quickly, and then, everybody joining and stuff really made a big difference. Sorry, I was watching you, see what you were doing.
You're all good, bro. No, and I completely agree. I'm right there with you. Sometimes it's hard for me to fathom. It's like, man, because every day when I go live, I do my description, and so if I don't manually at y'all, it won't actually tag you to where people can click on your YouTube channel, etc. And especially for people that have YouTube channels that are channel members, I want people to be able to click on them and check them out, because there's several of them that do ATS content and other stuff too, so I always like to shout them out when I can, and definitely put them in the description. But yeah, man, it's been nothing short of amazing and a huge blessing to see the VTS Logistics grow, the channel grow. I mean, we just had our 500 celebration stream, It feels like it that way, feels like it anyway, I meant. It really is wild. I am super grateful, man. And it's cool to have somebody like yourself that's been here pretty much from the start of it, not too long after I went live. So, I mean, I remember when we were like, man, we have 50 subs, and now we're over 600. It's wild, y'all. It truly is. I truly do not just say this to say it. I really just started this YouTube channel because I was hoping to find a couple people to do convoys with, talk ATS stuff, farm sim stuff, and it's just grown to something I couldn't even imagine. It's been really an honor to get to hang out with y'all, and y'all want to show up on the regular. It is really appreciated, y'all. I don't know I say it all the time, but it truly is the highlight of my day. I really look forward to it. I have yet to get tired of getting to go live and hang out with y'all. That is awesome, man. And I remember you saying that because when we moved here, I thought I was just hearing the game, no joke, because there was a semi. Now it happens all the time, and I get why, because there's a state road. There's a main road in my town that's right behind my house. There's like my fence, there's a lot there, and then there's the main road, just to give you a little context, and that goes to a state road. So a bunch of semis come through that way and go that way. And man, one day I got to hear the Jake brakes. Oh, that was a treat. And now it's really cool, like if it's late at night or something and I hear the Jake brakes go off. Like I've been outside when it's happened, and that's a really cool thing, just because of how much I've come to love ATS, over this past year. Right. I get what you mean, man. It is awesome. Like when you sent me that Jake break video, I was like, oh, here it goes. And not saying that was like the very first one, you know, I just, you know, you can really tell it's setting in when you start sharing videos like that back and forth.
Oh yeah, dude. You started finding different things to look up and learn, and that's what's really cool about it. And especially where I've done automotive pretty much, you know, most of my adult career, so learning a whole different type of vehicle is kind of cool. I mean, it sure beats going towards learning electric vehicles or something, you know. I kind of like these big rigs and stuff like that, tractors. I always thought one of the coolest jobs in the world would be to restore classic tractors and stuff, old farmhauls, you know, Oliver, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, man, that would be sweet. But yeah, it is very interesting. Whether, you know, you're watching like documentary types or, you know, just cool quick videos or even like, you know, actual owner ops. And that's when I really got into it. I just happened to stumble across Marvelous Marv, huge shout out to them, but came across one of their videos, man, and then next thing you know, my For You page was flooded with that stuff, and the rest was kind of history. And that really led me to being like, before I had a PC or anything, I was like, okay, I'm gonna use a cloud-based gaming service just to be able to play ATS. And I'll never forget it, man. I was so excited. I bought the game on Steam before I even tested if my cloud-based gaming service would work well with it, right? You know, so instead of like trying to do any type of free trial or anything like that, which I don't think there was, so obviously there was a bit of a risk there, but given I saw that people were like, oh, you need a minimum 25 megabytes per second internet speed, and I had it over a gig, you know, 1,000 megabytes per second, or I have over that. It's around 1100. Anywhere from, it usually sits anywhere from 900 to 1100. I don't know how I end up getting more than what I pay for. I've even told them that. I'm like, I don't know how y'all give me more sometimes, but I appreciate you, you know, but that has been one cool thing. So it did work good for me, but given which server you end up joining, and they, for some reason, don't always put you at the closest server that's actually, you know, near you. So you can end up with some weird connectivity issues. And that's where a lot of that stutter at the beginning of my streaming comes from. Like if anybody watches any old ones and you see like a little bit of a stutter, it's usually just from the server being a little laggy. Hard stop, hard stop. I mean, they just stopped, dude, like right there.
I would have been able to follow you right around them, but that little green pickup decided to switch lanes on me.
Oh no, did you wreck?
You were cutting out real bad. What was that?
Did you end up wrecking? Are you good?
No, I was able to stop.
Okay, I was about to stop real quick. Just because it's doing that stutter thing whenever we get too far apart.
Alright, I'll catch up with you pretty quick.
Big old hill. It's all gonna come to a slowdown for you here shortly.
It already did back here.
10-4.
It's a disaster back here. I'm rolling, I can't get stopped. I'm pushing a truck down the hill.
Got a good old toll booth for you.
That explains why everybody's driving on crazy.
pull up behind me for just a moment. I'm just grabbing the water. I'll be just a couple seconds, bro. You can take off whenever you're ready, brother.
Copy. Right up the road to the left is the gas station. I'm at 141 gallons left, so I probably better make a stop real quick.
10-4.
Since we're up here in Canada now, I don't know how hard it is to find another gas station.
I get that. Yeah, it would.
Go straight up.
Add a diesel tank on the back of the John Ruda truck would be sweet too. Hey, so GPS needs to get back to her pie, so if we could make a U-turn as soon as possible, she'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, she's kind of mad.
Okay, let's find a new road. Pre-computing. Where are you going? Make a U-turn.
Certainly giving a lot of attitude tonight.
I think just ready for us to get there.
Alright, it has been a long run. Down to 2,230 miles, and we got 2 hours and 41 minutes left.
Light work, my friend, light work.
Yeah, that is. But figuring the whole trip, that's not so much light work.
No.
Y'all filled up, get your hot dog and pop or whatever, ready to go.
I feel like we just stopped.
It does feel that way, don't it?
It really does, bro. Man, the sky's pretty.
Sure is.
Finding a new road. Keep right, and then, go straight on. That's right.
That was cool. I just seen all the street lights come on.
Oh, nice, man.
When I was growing up, that meant it was time to come inside.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. That's right.
Is that a snow cone truck?
Frosty, Sundays, cones. Looks like they got everything over here. Hey, there's actually a guy in there too.
Is there really?
Yeah, check it out. That's neat. Alright, I'm not doing 30 with all this traffic.
I can. Following your lead.
This truck took off from the light and now I'm doing 30 miles per hour behind it.
Of course.
Why is the speed limit so low?
Right. And why 31 instead of 30?
That's always irked me.
Right? It's like a pet peeve I didn't know I had.
Exactly. Or like the 68 instead of just 65 or 70. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, no kidding. I hit another one yesterday. I guess I didn't pay enough attention lately, but seems like I haven't seen them recently. But you'll get like a 70 mile per hour sign, and then like 10 foot after is like a 65 sign. So it never actually changes to 70. That always gets me too.
That are all those that we've gone through where it's like 75 and then down to 35. You're like, okay, we just got up to speed here. Van
And the
coming.
ones that have stoplights in the middle of the highways that are going 65, 70 mile an hour.
Turn right. Well, get ready to turn left. Turn left. Keep left, and then, you know it, continue straight on.
Here we are, 22 mile
Go
an hour.
straight on. That's right.
You gotta love it.
Oh yeah, gives us something to talk about.
I keep yawning now. I love it. I'll turn the radio on for a little bit, and you can do that by pressing page up or page down, bro. That is awesome, Reggie. Very slow traffic up here. It was a good roll while we lasted, that's for sure, man. That was awesome. I had cruise stuck at 77.
Yeah, I stayed at 75, and it was a good run.
No traffic. Man, it was nice. I was like, man, we're making good time. Then here comes the traffic. Alright, they're speeding back up.
All good things come to an end. But we are under 2,000 miles and 2.5 hours left, so.
Yes, sir.
Not doing too shabby.
Not at all.
I'm stuck in really bad traffic back here. But of course it is only 28 miles an hour, so.
Yeah, I was back there a little bit ago. Not too long. I mean, obviously I was there a little bit ago, but I was about to go around this slow traffic, get in the right lane, but then it goes to one lane. Oh boy.
Oh, does it?
Wow, this sunrise, man. That is beautiful.
I was just taking pictures of it.
Whoa, 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 easy. Hold it there, hold it there. Got a little dicey there for a second. Another lane trying to get a good screenshot of that sunrise. We're good though. What we do for a screenshot.
That is no joke. I'm sitting here doing the same thing.
Too good to pass up, really.
Oh, definitely, dude.
What happened, brother? Come back.
I apparently hit some bump in the road and went flying.
Turn right.
Did you flip over?
Yes, sir.
How many miles you got?
Turn right.
1,709, 2 hours and 4 minutes.
1,709? Did you fast travel?
Pretty much. I'm at the town that you're heading towards.
10-4, I was about to try and turn around. Gotta love when that happens. Well, I'm at 1803, so you got some time.
Cool, I'm gonna get repaired here and just get gas while I'm here in town.
All right, take you a stretch break, get some water. Yeah, might as well. We've driven about 500 miles since.
Right. Yeah, it was about, I don't know, just over half a tank. But, alright, well, I'll just wait here for you then.
10-4. That is awesome. Reggie said 100,000 miles for real stats this month.
Oh, wow.
I believe we hit 100,000 miles already for the month a few days ago. It has been awesome, man.
Heck yeah.
Turn right. Turn
Oh, you're
right.
the out of the way, ain't you?
Do I?
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Okay.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
On the mini map, it looked like you were along the way, but you're just a little out of the way. That's what I was figuring out a minute ago.
Copy that.
Ready to turn right. Turn right. then turn right. Turn right. Ready to turn right. Turn right.
That was one hell of an angle to get into that gas pump, wasn't it?
Yeah. Luckily, it wasn't too bad though.
Right. How much longer are you trying to go tonight?
Turn left.
I'm not sure. Just go until I go, I guess.
Sounds good.
Corner's sharper than it looks.
Yeah, I'm finding that out.
I tried to get to you in time.
You did well, sir.
I just want something slow on the radio, but it's all fast paced right now. I could go for some folksy, you know what I mean? I'd take it easy, brother. I don't know what this curb's gonna be to us. No, it's not that bad.
Something with the banjo in it sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it does. Now I'm all paranoid about these corners, not curbs.
Yeah, they're not as bad as that one.
Right? It's just with coast to coast, man. It's happened so many times. Like the map looks like the corner's not that bad, and then you're like, oh snap.
Right.
You going off-roading over there?
Yeah, I was checking my speed.
Alright, I'm gonna come over to your left. I'm gonna get around this semi.
Copy.
We got a fun turn coming up. We'll see what it does. I think it'll be a quick one though. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm gonna try to push for 77 as much as I can. And just get us up the road, you know. As soon as I say that, traffic shows up.
Of course. Yeah, I'm having a hell of a time even getting to 75. My truck just ain't got the power.
Yeah, after I went to not Alaska, to Mexico, I changed it from the 350 to the 900 again just because those hills would be trouble. I remember being on left lane and stuff here and people be like, man, I'm stuck, I can't get up this hill.
Oh yeah, I've been there plenty of times.
Go straight on. That's right.
Jakes are encouraged. Are you behind me or to the right?
Yeah.
10-4.
Way behind now. Oh, the semi's flying. Not me, but just went through the ground.
I am doing 40 something right now. Let you catch up. I was trying to get around all those semis, Get up that hill.
Dude, we got flying cars all over back here. I'm finally almost up to 40.
Go straight on. That's right.
That hill was big.
Yeah, they can be deceiving. They can look a little easier than they are.
Right, coming up on me.
Careful of this car on the right.
Thanks, yeah, I was watching it.
I was worried it was about to merge into me.
Right.
Man, I'm telling you, this game is super cozy when it's the nice thunderstorm out. Got a bunch of green vegetation around you, man. It's a vibe.
Oh, definitely.
And I'm glad you mentioned the reflection on the water too, because I noticed that too with Snowy Moon. And I was like, was that always there? I knew there was some level of reflection, but they did rework it, and man, they did a good job.
Oh, yeah, amazing. Yeah.
Tight corner.
Go straight on. That's right.
Taking left lane. Just because the cab over is more prone to roll over. So I like to not risk it. Plus we got cars merging, so I'm gonna stay here for a second.
Copy that. I'm on your right.
10-4, I'm staying left. I appreciate you rolling with me, brother. I know it's a long one.
Oh, for sure, man. I've been needing to get out here and do a long one with you. It's been a while.
Yeah, no, but it really hasn't been on you, man. Between the game, all that other stuff that we've gone through. I'm just glad that we're able to finally run it with the Snowy Moon. And I'm super happy that we figured out that blur effect together. We figured that out pretty quickly, too. That didn't take too long. I'm glad I spent a few minutes. I felt bad just kind of parking the truck there for a second, but I wanted to get that handled. You know, for ourselves and for every viewer that tunes in. I didn't want it to be, you know, kind of flattening out or softening or whatever the words for it.
I get that, man.
I'm gonna come to the right.
Copy. I'm up on it. Thanks for running a long one with me tonight. It's been nice getting back out here.
Yeah, brother. Well, I did find out Alex is off tomorrow. My girlfriend is off tomorrow, yo. So I'll be hanging out with her a good bit, and then her parents are coming over tomorrow, and her sister Courtney too. So I'll be hanging out. Probably do, you know, the projector, all that good stuff. Man, I'm so excited because we still haven't got any marshmallows. So tomorrow we're gonna go get some marshmallows, some graham crackers, some chocolate, man, the whole nine. My girlfriend's already got her chocolate. She likes the dark chocolate and dark chocolate sea salt, all that good stuff, and it's amazing. But you know, I gotta go get me some Hershey's, something like that.
Yeah, that's like trading out A&W root beer for barges or something in a root beer float. You can't swap out the chocolate, man.
Right. I bet a Reese's will be good on that too. Now that I'm thinking of it, I've never done that before. I may do that tomorrow.
They are amazing on it.
Because you know what I have had, bro, is that Jet Puff. You remember when that stuff came out? I think it's still around, but man, I put on a good 20 pounds when I was in like middle school in the summertime.
Go straight on.
I went to Alabama with my granddaddy and worked on his mother's house, and while we were over there staying, I had requested that I get this Jet Puff and the peanut butter at the store, and of course they granted me my wish, and man, that's all I ate. I ate that peanut butter with that Jet Puff, put that on some white bread. Oh man, talk about good times. Yes, sir. That is the one.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, they still make that. That's one of the main ingredients in my grandma's fudge that she makes every Christmas. And now I know the recipe to it too. Amazing. But oh yeah, it's still out there. I love that stuff. That's amazing. You can eat it right out of the jar.
Oh yeah, I have too, man. Oh, that's awesome. And with you saying that, I will be remembering this around Christmas time, and I just would like to remind you that next day shipping is a thing. Oh man, we need that.
Yeah, I still gotta get some seasonings ready for you and ship them up to you.
Right? We've been talking about that since almost last year, man, just because, you know, seasonally.
Right.
Left lane is going slow.
The peppers plants I wanted this year, but I just wasn't quite set up the way I wanted to be, but I still got some left over from last year and stuff. That's why I dehydrate them, and then whatever I don't use in chili and stuff, that's what I make with my seasoning. So it's about time to do it.
Heck yeah, man, that is awesome.
Yeah, wife will be happy too because she'll get a lot of covered space back. 'Cause I got, probably, I don't know, probably 30 different, like 1-gallon bags full of different peppers and stuff. That one wasn't bad.
I was just trying to make sure I didn't run into you there on that turn. Hey, there's a blip in the sky.
Oh yeah, there is.
I was getting a screenshot. You're good. You're good. I'm not gonna get you.
Go straight up. That's right.
Oh, it's gonna get bendy right here. Looks like traffic stopped. Just in the right lane. The road's getting fun now. Did you get called in?
No, I gotta buy my
That's what I'm gonna tell them.
You?
Well, that's what I'm gonna tell them if they stop us. That we got a bypass. They understand we've driven over 4,000 miles. Buzz on the right broke down. I know you're right behind me, but I know sometimes we all get sidetracked.
I'm really needing that extra help. My eyes are getting heavy.
That's that real life fatigue setting in. You don't need to turn that setting on when you play like we do.
No kidding.
Don't ease off that gas pedal now. Is there a car in my blind spot, Easy? On the left?
You're clear.
Are you kidding me? He should pass. I just... Oh, there you go.
This is my road.
Does not a lane will make a lane. Road work ahead. Right lane ends. Right lane ends.
Thank you.
We're down to 1,290 miles. You want to stop for a go-go juice?
Yeah, I may stop for the night, to be honest. I'm afraid I'm gonna rock and roll this thing.
10-4.
I'm already sitting on 7% damage on my goods, so. So now that was a handy gas station. They need more of them like that where you can just pull right through, fill up.
Seriously. That is no joke, man.
I'll let you continue on the journey. I'm gonna hit the hay, get up and watch a lot of football tomorrow. Go Big Red. We're gonna beat Michigan tomorrow. This is a big game for us. Could be 4-0. It's awesome. But good night to you. Thanks for running with me all day and helping me get the snowy moon and all set up and stuff. And you have a great night. God bless you and everybody. And everybody, thanks for watching.
10-4, brother. Thank you so much. Same to you. It was a blast, man. And have a great football day tomorrow. And I got all the faith in y'all that y'all are going to win tomorrow against Michigan. And keep me posted on that. Hopefully I'll get to check that out at some point tomorrow.
If you got Paramount Plus or CBS, well, I doubt you'll see it on CBS since it ain't local for you. So Paramount Plus, which I don't have. CBS I have local, but yeah, so I'll at least get to watch it. But I'll have a good one. We'll see you guys.
10-4. Look at that, the rain stopped, y'all. Curious to see Truckee real quick. Take a look. That is awesome. Number 49, number 32. Trying to see if it'd show me how far we've driven today. Okay. Driven distance so far today, y'all, we've driven 3,605 miles. Not bad. Oh yeah. We got a lot of ground covered today, y'all. Cool. Alright, y'all. I think this is where we'll call it here. Got about 1,000 miles left. We'll either get that done tomorrow evening or Sunday at the latest. That'll be nice, y'all. That'll be over 4,000 miles for the stats, so that'll be really good. Huge shout out to our channel members: Gaming Ain't Easy, Gaming Candle Lady, Reggie the Bodyguard 1986, Chief and Raider, Allium 369, Chris V Roman 69, Drake Sullivan 296, 2, Tez Lloyd 25, and T Wolf _ Gaming. I really do appreciate you all. I am super grateful for all y'all's support. Thank you to everybody that comes and hangs out with us every day. I really do appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Do hope to be live tomorrow, but I will keep y'all posted in the Discord about that, promise. Thank you all for being you. And until then, I will catch y'all later. 10-4, Reggie. I really do appreciate y'all. Y'all have been phenomenal. Thank you for all the people you've got to join in, from Chris, yourself, others. I know, well, Dart said yes, it's Chris. My bad. I get that confused sometimes, but really do appreciate you all. Thank you to everybody that's joined the virtual trucking company. It has helped a ton. It's been awesome to see it grow along with the channel. I am glad we got to, I just looked at it, we did get to go live for a number of hours and minutes for every subscriber we've got so far, so that is awesome. But again, truly thank you all for being you, and I will catch you all later.